All right, chat. It's a baby. It's time for blueprints, baby. We are in day. What day are we on? 71. Let's get this captured for you guys. Blueprints, baby. It's day 71. Okay, so we're missing one red envelope. I don't know where that is, but so to recap, last time we got 2 keys, so we're down to 1 key. Now, we believe that the last key is in the mechanarium. No, Triple G. It is like I am so pissed that a lot of tourists and influencer tourists are ruining touristry to some of the most beautiful places in the world, especially the Americans. Like they're so ignorant, so just pieces of shit, and it makes me so fucking upset, man, because I want to go and respect and just, meet people, meet these cultures, get to enjoy it and experience it for myself. But a lot of people are ruining it. A lot of people are ruining it for us. Hallway. Okay, so we want to draft to workshops because we think our thing is that we need, I think, 4 to plus workshops, I think, for the ability to get the extra doors on the mechanarium. I think it's 4, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, bro, fuck Logan Paul. Logan Paul is one of the biggest piece of shits that we have. Ugh, God. Man, Logan Paul's such a fucking dipshit. I hate Logan Paul with my entire being. He is such a fucking dipshit. Let's draft this while we're here. Kitchen, hallway, bedroom. The hallway is fine. Yeah, Jace, 100%. And it really fucks, us over, the people who actually want to go enjoy and, experience these countries and such. So it's a wee bit frustrating from my perspective, Anyways, like I was saying, we need workshops. That's gonna be the huge thing. We need workshops. Vault, sure. Let's get the vaults. Basically, I have the vault for guaranteed money now, so when we draft the commissary, like, just get guaranteed shit. We've got 4 boxes open in here. I don't know if there is any more vault keys or where they are, but okay. We actually can't draft the commissary right now because we don't have any gems. Grab the storeroom. Yeah, Kelly, it's very frustrating. Like, we're going to Germany, obviously in a few weeks here, and one of the important things that my dad always stresses when he travels is, the respect for the culture that you're visiting. Always listen. If someone tells you, that there's something, you know, that you're doing wrong or that you need to, be aware of, you listen and you make yourself aware of it, etc., etc. We'll do parlor to get the stones. I just realized I never did the outside. Did the outside. One of the other box trucks is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Sure. Nope. So that's false. So it's gotta be in here. Nope. I forgot my outside room, which is fine, but I should probably just be aware of that. Spare bedroom, commissary, spare bedroom. Yeah, Triple G, that's awesome. That's amazing. I mean, especially because you're trying to live there, you know. That is extremely important. Try to bridge that gap the best you can, you know. Try to figure out what, you know, it shouldn't be on the culture that you're visiting or moving to or living in, and to explain it to you all the time too. You know, you gotta make your own initiative to do it and learn and be better. Some people just don't do that. The great Zamboni, he's got nothing more to say to us. Fortunate. He said, no, I'm good. Let's do the music room. We no longer need the key from it, so get some fun keys. The prism key. Pool could be nice here. Mount Holly gift shop. Oh yeah, what did we get for the Mount Holly gift shop? We bought something new, right? Oh yeah, the fucking cursed coffers. So we think that has something to do with the throne. Showroom's nice. Let's do showroom. Emerald bracelets. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans? Yep. I'll take it. Master key is great, but we don't have enough money right now. Photograph, ornate compass. Yeah, we'll do ornate compass as well. Fortunately, you only get these for one go through, but let's go get our outside. Truthfully, I kind of forget a lot of the secrets that we're working with here. You know, what we're working towards and like clues and stuff, so we're gonna have to get it all back in the brain. Yeah, Kelly, exactly. They think the whole... It is a bit of a weird, like, supremacist kind of viewpoint. In that, like, they think that everyone should speak English and should, you know, respect America, but we don't have to respect you kind of vibes. And it's like... So about that. It's just a very ignorant, very, like, weird mindset. They think they're the centerpiece of the world. Or that they're special. It's just not even close to the case. Being American does not make you special. In fact, now it makes you kind of a joke. So, hope they realize that. Alright, drawing room time. Let's grab the gem. So we want to really get some workshop rooms. Some, what do you call it? We want to get workshop rooms drafted so that we can... Oh, we don't even need the gems. I just realized. That's fine. Let's redraw. Let's get this so we can get a bunch of rerolls. 2 rerolls. Yeah, American exceptionalism is very, very strange. I don't know like how we got to where we are, but I also like am very confused how people don't have the same thought process that I do and just like being normal, you know? And I'm not saying that there's like a lot of people that are not normal because there clearly is a very large sect of people that are just here trying to survive, are just normal people, but there is also a lot of very strange folk as well. Okay, a bunch of rerolls. Very good. Very good. The Geist bedroom. That's so cool how they like change the bedrooms to match or change the areas to match the reroll stuff. Okay. So we're done here pretty much. Unfortunately, to get to the dining room, we do have to go pretty far out of the way, which does kind of suck, but it's fine. So steps are gonna be a little bit in. Yo, what up, Blaine? My boy, my brother. What up? Chat, Blaine, his like local shop, he got this fucking guy. Actually unreal. Found a Pokemon Center Eevee stamp. Or Pokemon Center stamp Eevee from Prismatic ETBs for $9 because they freaking mislabeled it. Unreal, dude. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real, bro. What an absolute unit of a grab. What an absolute sick grab, dude. Like, absolutely awesome.
I wanna thank you for subbing me, you sexy beast.
Yo, Tyler with the tier 1 for 33 months. Hold on one second, guys.
Hey, Crispy,
Sylvie's very
you're
freaked
a
out
great
about something.
person.
Hold on. Buddy. Hey. All right. Whew. Nice, Tony. Did you get a prismatic? What was it? I did get a prismatic pre-order as well. It's not like a fortune, but 90 bucks off is wild. No, dude. I mean, it's a $90 card, you know? It's pretty sick. That is the only Pokemon Center drop I've been able to get the last, like, 6 months. Has been the Destined Rivals ETV, which is huge because I want to master it, so that's pretty big for me. I still need the End Zoroark. Pokemon Center stamp for my, like, I always keep a certain amount of promos in my masters as well. Basically any of the promos that come out that are, this is huge, 48 stars is massive. I always try to include promos from the era or the few months that are directly related to. So like I just got the Lily's tournament collection because it has a unique art. Actually, you guys want to see how cool this is? So, at first glance, doesn't actually look, and obviously I've finished my Journey Together Master, but we're still getting those promos. So, check this out. So here's the normal Lily's Clefairy, full art. Here is the tournament collection one, and you'll see that it's actually a different card. It looks very similar on first glance, but it's actually a different card. Lily is colored slightly differently, and the Clefairy has a different pose. Not a lot of people realize that it's a completely different card. It's just, yeah. She's got a little purple on the bottom, and this one has the color swap. It has the yellow on the bottom right, so. It's very subtle. The Clefairy is in a different pose. I'll show it to you guys again. And it's same with the Iono as well. Yeah, you're correct. So if we take a look at, let me just put these back where they're supposed to be. If we take a look at the, oh, by the way, guys, you know everyone says Iono? And when you start watching Pokemon, the anime, it absolutely jars your existence of realizing how things are pronounced. It's actually Iono. Iono's name is actually Iono. So here's another example. We have the two different Iono's belly bolts. Different pose. And slightly different coloration, color swap. So the promos actually have different arts, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, Whisper, I have my top loader binder as well. I love the top loader binder. It's very, very cool. Yeah, so we've got all the promos. So the only promos I'm missing is the Enzora Pokemon Center stamp, and then the four build-in battle. The 4 build-in battle promos, which I have 2 of them coming, which will be here tomorrow. And then I'm just going to purchase the other 2 that I don't have because they're pretty cheap. Okay, so let's keep on keeping on here. We could really use the kitchen, I'm going to be honest. The pool would be nice because it gives us more workshop rooms. How many workshop rooms do we have so far? 0, right? Okay. We also don't have anything to break these, do we? Thank you for the gifty a couple days ago. Kayla, dude. Kelly is so freaking generous, man. I'm so appreciative that Kelly is someone that hangs around our community a lot. There's just so many awesome people that come around our community, and you know, so many people that are so helpful in general to this community and other communities. So hope you guys are say a little thank you to all the awesome people that like to hang out in this community, because they really do keep it going. Oh yeah, we didn't end in the break room, which means we don't have a security key card, which is weird. Commissary this late is interesting. We'll see it. Nah, stop. Listen, man. Here's the thing. I never want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or feel like they, you know, need to do this, that, or the other for this community. But I also think that really, like, nice, you know, subtle recognition to people is also something that's really, really just really something I want people to experience and have, you know, in their lives. Because that's the way it should be. People deserve to be given credit where credit is due, you know? And I think we don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. Recognizing people, making them, you know, feel good about the things that they do that are good. I think it's very important. I think it's extremely important. I think that there are a lot of people that deserve a lot of recognition, you know, for that. So, it's dinner, right? No, not yet. No, it's dinner. Okay, we're probably gonna go get dinner, because how long does it take to get down there? You know, maybe not actually. Maybe not. Pump room. Ah, key card. That sucks. Okay. Well, listen, Kelly, at the end of the day, we'll always be a community that strives to be the best we can. We're never going to be perfect. We're never going to have all perfect people here, and we're never going to be perfect ourselves. But one thing I think that's very important to us in general is just to make sure that, you know, people feel comfortable here and are entertained to a certain extent, you know, because that's, you know, what I'm here to do. I want to entertain you guys. I want you guys to have fun. I want to turn you on to new games. I want to show you all the cool, awesome things, you know, that can be done through video games and through gaming. And it's really nice when a lot of things come together, and when you develop a community that really does care about each other. And I'm really excited to start the new chapter of our journey, with just you know, bringing in some Pokemon giveaways and having a lot of fun with that. And you know, it's just it's exciting. It's exciting. I want to keep growing this community. I want to do this for as long as I can. You know, I really do want to be a streamer for as long as I you know, I can feasibly do it, you know. And I hope that people continue to enjoy it. That's really all I could ask for, you know? They're really, really all I ask for. Is for people to just contribute when they can, and you know, and help us continue to make a really, really awesome, bright community for people to enjoy and just you know, we do things our own way here. We do, and that's okay. We love it. We love that. Locksmith, closets. So the question is, can we make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 18. I think we'll be okay to head back and get some food before we start. Honestly, I think we might be cooked here because we need keys. I don't think we have any more keys. Streaming is so hard, takes so much work, and all you can see the passion you have for it. Yeah, I mean, listen, like, at the end of the day, a lot of times, like, we're not going to get... Like, the amount of work you put in is not always what you get back. You know what I mean? Yeah, lots of dig spots to work through, which is cool. Lots of dig spots. So we're not cooked. I shouldn't say we're cooked, but there's definitely a roadblock in terms of keys right now. Okay, we had all the fruit in one place, which was nice because the conference center. How the hell do I keep up with everyone giving away Pokemon cards now? Listen, man, I'll be honest, and I think it's okay to share this. Pokemon card giveaways are not something that you do because you want to make something off of it or because it's a sound business decision, if that makes sense. Like, I am doing it because I saw during St. Jude. Like, I love watching it. I love watching ADL do his thing. But I never really knew how... And again, Blaine, this isn't directed towards you. This is just in general to explain. When you rip cards for someone else, it is a different kind of high. It is such a community-oriented, fun thing. Like, we'll always do personal rips here because that's always fun because I love sharing my love and joy of Pokemon with you guys. But there is just another level of just joy and community that you experience when we do these giveaways. And in reality, all I'm doing is adding more expenses to my month. You know what I mean? But that's okay because I truly, truly believe that... Oh, man. Servants' quarters would be really big here. Laboratory would be nice too, though. I truly believe that it's sometimes you have to make calculated fun risks, and this like I said, this is a trial run. I put a lot of money into these giveaways now. I bought a label printer. I bought materials for packaging and sending off. You know, I've set up accounts on Pirate Ship for shipping. You know, we've done a lot of stuff. I put a lot of money into this, what seems like, you know, and not to mention that, like, in general, the product doesn't pay for itself. You know, I got to pay for all the product that I'm giving away for free. And, you know, that's why we have the monthly card goal now for people to help out. You know, when you look at me and then you look at, say, like, let's just use ADL because it's a convenient comparison. You know, one of the things I have to consider when I do my giveaway stuff is that, you know, he's a bigger streamer. You know, he's a bigger streamer. He has more sub support. You know, like any streamer, he's living paycheck to paycheck, which is fine. But I have less to work with, you know, financially. So I am trying to figure out how to do this awesome thing that I love and doing it in a way that is sustainable. Obviously, having community members that are willing and able to help goes a long way. And I hope that, you know, as we go on, we'll have more and more people that are willing to help and willing to, you know, help fund that. But that's also not their like it's not anyone's obligation but mine to figure out how to, you know, make everything work, you know. So um at the end of the day, it is a fun little thing to kind of figure out, but also, you know, can be a little stressful, can be a little, you know, wondering. It's like you want to do this thing so bad. Like I want to do these openings so bad so that people can have access to cards and get free stuff. Um Oh, no, Blaine. I'm just explaining you know, just my view, like I'm just explaining like how I'm going about all this and whatnot. I don't know if it seems like I don't know, it was just I don't even remember what you said at this point. Yeah, I'm just saying like I don't really know. You were just a catalyst for me to have an excuse to start talking about this stuff, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think either of us are. So there is one thing about this room that I've learned. Two realms have the same color banner. Interesting. Okay. I will say one thing. Um, there was a hint about how the treasure room, its true value lies outside, which could mean there's a blessing that I just learned about called Blessing of the Monk, that if you end a day in a room, it can be drafted outside the next day, I think is how it works. Do we have a break room? We don't. Fuck. Okay. A lot of cool stuff, but we did not get, unfortunately, what we needed today. The bracelet isn't is only a daily lock. The bracelet doesn't stay with you. That was just that was conservatory. I was adjusting the rarity. Yeah, Blaine, exactly. Like I really like. Now, don't get me wrong. I do hope that like the Pokemon card giveaway stuff does help me grow a little bit and is a really great way to give back to the community. But like, it is a risk, you know. I'm putting a lot of money into it, and at the end of the day, like, there does need to be a certain return on investment that you make, because this isn't a charity, you know. Like, you know, I am supported by the community, and you know, like this month, right? We had a really good month last month. Like, subs have been way down this month, and you know, there's a lot of reasons for that, but it's just it's tough to, you know, it's tough when it comes to consistency, you know. I'm not going to sit here and beg people to sub to me, but I want to provide content that gives them the thought in their head that, you know what, like, yeah, I want to support this person. Like, I want to without a doubt, you know, sub and help them, you know, survive and live, you know, and do this full time. But you know, you can't just expect that of people. You have to create something that people want to have that feeling about. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of streamers have this expectation and this like kind of privilege that, you know, things are just gonna work out and things are just gonna be handed to them. You see it all the time, especially with bigger creators that kind of just like, you know, cruise along. You know, on certain other platforms like Instagram and whatnot, you know, they get whatever they want whenever they want kind of vibes. But, you know, at the end of the day, you have to put a product on the table that people are going to want to support you. That's just the reality of it. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the hours. You know, streaming is not a fair... Streaming's not fair. It's never going to be fair. And, like, I think a lot of streamers do complain about stuff like that, where they're like, oh, like, you know, isn't fair that this and that. And, like, that's fine. And you have every right to, you know, your opinion, your thought process on that and whatever. But at the end of the day, like, nothing is going to change unless you create an environment and a product that people want to pay for. That's just it. That's just it. That's full stop. That's it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think it's just important that, you know, to put the full breadth of you know, what you want to do with your content out there into the world, and just, you know, just take a shot. Sometimes you got to take chances. Not everyone has the ability to do chances. You know, not everyone's in a spot where they can take a risk like I'm taking. But you know, I use these I don't use these examples all the time, but some great examples is like, you know, people like, you know, let's use a pal like Bearkey. Bearkey used to be a variety streamer, then decided to go super hard on the Tarkov, and it absolutely blew her up. Like, you know, she's from where she was but pre-Tarkov to post-Tarkov kind of vibes. Like, she is a way bigger streamer. Look at Nee. Nee used to be a video game streamer. Then she went full in on DJing. Absolute huge blow up. You know what I mean? So sometimes you do have to take risks. And, you know, a lot of streamers don't talk about it because, like, you know, they, you know, you don't have to. But I think it's always important to also be transparent. Be transparent with the community about this kind of stuff. It's cool. You get to see behind closed doors on the thought process of streamers and the way they set up their communities, why they do things they do. Yo, what up, Saint? What up, brother? You know, so yeah. What up, Miss Little Mama? How you doing? Miss Little Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Allowance has been raised. Huge. Well, at least we're gonna have like a huge allowance and never have to oh yeah, the Sanctum key. We gotta grab that. I forgot we have a Sanctum key that's in the coat check. Let's go take care of that. This is the one from, I forget where it's from, but it's the second to last key. Yeah, Whisper, like, streaming for the fun of it's great too. It's super fun.
I wanna thank you for subbing me, you sexy beast.
No, I recommend everyone try it. You know, yo, Natalie streams. Thank you for that tier 1, pal. Let's get some members' hearts and hype up in chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for choosing to sub here. Sylvie ran off. I don't know what happened to him, but he did run off. Ooh, compass. Nice. Say there are a few people that are interested, but no one has fully pulled the trigger on it yet. So someone did express interest. I told them to DM me. They haven't yet, so, but there is a bit of a line in terms of like who will claim it. There's been interest shown though, which is awesome. I'm just trying to, okay, I was eyeing the Ahsoka. I will definitely let you know, because again, I'm just trying to get them to a new home. I'm not looking for anyone to pay for them. Just pay for the shipping to get them to you, and you know, that's it. And obviously, the more books you take, the cheaper it will be, sort of vibe, you know. Oh, look, the ladyship's chamber. Should we take it? I don't think there was anything else we needed to do in here, though. That's the problem. Oh, we didn't have the key. That's right. Where's the key again? It's down in the tomb, which we don't have. Fuck. Yeah, we don't know what's in the diary. We've never been able to match that up. Okay, let's go all the way around and make sure we get the sanctum key put into the whatchamacallit. Do another hallway because that'll give me another allowance. But yeah, Saint, I'll definitely let you know, brother. Ahsoka's one of my... So I read a lot of Star Wars books. Ahsoka has been one of my favorite books recently that I've read. Because it explains, like... it fills in a lot of the gaps of what she does between the end of the Clone Wars and, you know, moving into the Empire, where we see her during Ahsoka the show, you know? Parlor. I mean... I mean, I have a lot of other stuff I'm trying to get rid of, too. You know, I have the Game of Thrones, all the Game of Thrones books. I have the whole Witcher series. Like, if people wanted these series, I would be willing to rehome them, you know, so people could read them as well. Because I probably won't reread them anytime soon. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So one of them's false and one of them's true. I don't know. I just guessed on that one. I straight guessed. Shiny cardboard and word cardboard. We love it. Yeah, I'm a big reader. I'm a huge reader. Witcher. Yes, I have all 5 of the Witcher books. If you've never read the Witcher series, like the actual books, they're phenomenal. I will warn you, though, that the Witcher books have a finite ending. They have a finite ending. Like there's an end to them. Shit, I didn't do the... There we go. Like a not finite, but like... Actually going through the Mistborn series, which I'm liking. Heard of it from Sammy. Yeah, Mistborn is on my list. There's a series of like this like ranger, elven ranger that I think Tyler had given to me. I forget who gave it to me, but I want to check out as well. You read the Witcher books when you were 10? Yeah. Mistborn mentioned, what a ball, Mick. How's it going? I've been reading, I do like the Fourth Wing series. I think that's fun. I have actually a book by a community member that they sent to me coming up next called The Doppelganger Queen, which I'm very excited about reading. And then I'm also reading, I'm always reading Wolf and Parchment, which is a book series. If you guys are familiar with the Spice and Wolf anime, there's a full book series, which I've read the entire series. That's what these white books are right here. They're light novels, and then there's also Wolf and Parchment, which is the follow-up series. So I read that. I read a lot of Star Wars books, although there's not a ton of them that come out. Whoa! Why is this reset? The fuck? Why is this reset? I'm so confused. Is Fourth Wing good? Yeah, I think it's amazing. It's really fun. This did reset for some reason, which is confusing. It was always supposed to reset, but due to a bug, it was not. It was patched out. Oh, it's supposed to reset to avoid soft locks. Gotcha. I was not a huge fan of Fourth Wing. I just like dragons and like I like the wait, something's wrong. Oh no, it's not. We still need 2 keys. Fuck. There's a key. Yeah, I know what happened. We actually need 2 keys. But one of the other keys is kind of soft locked behind something. It's locked behind a drafting room. I forgot about that. I like I hate to make the comparison because I would never, give money to J.K. Rowling, but I like the kind of like different IPs that like have like some kind of like college or school type vibe attached to it, and seeing how they navigate that. It does give me like nostalgic vibes to when I was a kid and I, enjoyed Harry Potter before we learned that the creator was a transphobic piece of shit. Yeah, ACOTAR not for me, but I know people love the Court of Thorns and Roses, right? I don't mind a little bit of romance, but if it's like the main focus and the only focus, I'm not really into it. Oh, Kelly, yeah, I don't even think it needs to be touched upon how disappointing and much of a bummer it is, because it's such a wonderful world, but it's ruined by someone who literally is just a complete and utter piece of shit. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. I was like, girl, where have you been? Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the thing that we forget. And I say this a lot because I think it's very important to touch upon. Boxes marked will always contain false statements. Gotcha. I don't know what box that was marked. We have to remember that not everyone is on the internet 24/7, scrolling Blue Sky, scrolling Facebook, reading the news. Some people just exist. In fact, a lot of people do. So we do have to remember that as much as we want people to always be on the know of what's going on, even me, ever since I got off Twitter, there is like a lot of stuff I learned about on the fly. I hear about on the fly, stuff like that, because I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I don't watch the news. I don't have cable. You know what I mean? So, like, how was I supposed to know that? And, like I said, it's important to always educate people and help them out with that kind of stuff. And when you can, if you have the ability to. And it's important to stay up to date what's going on here, there, and everywhere. But, also protect your mental health. Do what you can. There's nuance to the the idea of, you know, staying in tune with what's going on in the world, and also just not losing your mind, you know. There's a conversation going about stemming the flow of that terse money in the wake of this new TV show by selling old Harry Potter books on the cheap for parents whose kids will still want to read. If I had them, lullaby books, I would love to do that. You know, that's an interesting concept. Very interesting. So we already have the foyer, so we can just open all these up and get the goodies. Yeah, with I don't have Twitter on my phone. I don't go on Twitter anymore. The only thing I do is I just post the going live tweet for anyone that might want to know that. And that's it. That's all my Twitter has become. Just going live, notifications. Surprised it took everyone so long after the movies came out. So you have the time to really understand why the goblins in the bank may be uncomfortable. In hindsight, the anti-Semitic tropes are very obvious, as well as the other racist, bigoted tropes used. Yeah, and I don't know all of those. I'm gonna be super real with you. I haven't really looked too deep into that. I'm also not really one to talk about, you know, like stuff and why it's bad. You know, some stuff I think, you know, can be a reach sometimes when people. The one thing I want to say is I do think this is it doesn't happen that often, but I think everyone is now, like, when it comes to media and everything else, is looking for something to point fingers at, to be upset about. I do think that is a thing. I'm not saying that a lot of times isn't justified, because that is true. Sometimes it is, and sometimes things need to be called out. But I also think that sometimes the stuff is a bit of a reach. And I'm not talking specifically about Harry Potter or anything like that. I'm just saying in general, I think that we have gotten to the point where a lot of these severely, chronically online people that are out there are looking for things to be upset about instead of actually going out and doing something. I don't talk about this a lot, but me and Jillian do like to, you know, volunteer our time to a lot of, you know, things when we can. Like the other day on Friday, I don't normally talk about the stuff I do off stream because it's not a contest and it's not a fucking, I'm not using it for content like a lot of people do, which is unfortunate. But we went to go volunteer with Best Buddies. Best Buddies holds proms for people with disabilities. So people on the, you know, different scales of autism, people, you know, with other different types of developmental disabilities and, you know, stuff like that. So we go and volunteered our time. And I think a lot of people spend too much time being internet warriors. It was awesome. It was so good. Honestly, there was too many volunteers and we didn't have a lot to do, but it was really cool. A lot of people spend too much time keyboard warrioring and not enough time going out into the community to make a difference. And that's what frustrates me personally. I have no problem with someone calling something out that is wrong. I have no problem with people getting on their computer and, you know, fighting for something that they believe in. But not enough people are actually going out into the community to do stuff, to make a difference physically. And that is a problem. That is absolutely a problem. And it does frustrate me. Because again, I have no problem with people calling stuff out. But what I do have a problem with is people not putting their money where their mouth is. It's very performative, and it's very frustrating for the people that actually try to go out and make a difference. You know, one of the people that does that a lot, that I'm not going to necessarily put them on the spot, but someone that you may not know that does a lot of community outreach and community stuff is Crub. I know, of all people, the goofy trolley guy that is Crub. Crub is a wonderful human being, and he does a tremendous amount of community work that people don't know about, because he may talk about it on his stream, but he doesn't do it to you know, make it a talking point, you know. But yeah, but you know, like, people need to put their, you know, people need to put their money where their mouth is. It's true, you know. People need to start really investing in their communities, you know, give back, you know. And some people just aren't doing that, so it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating, and I get that. Let's be fair, community as a concept is stripped from the younger generation in a big way because of the internet, but that's why it's even more important to go out there and be involved. Exactly. And like, you got to get out of your comfort zone too, you know? You do. You got to get out of your comfort zone, and you do have to try to make a difference, you know? As much as being an advocate on the internet is great and all, you do have to, again, you have to put your money where your mouth is, and you have to go out. If you're sitting here fighting for, you know, this, that, and the other, but you're not going out into the community and physically doing the work, then you're not, you know, it's kind of performative. It is. It's kind of performative. Which is a shame. The treasure map is in this room. That's kind of funny. But anyways, I mean, it says that cancel culture is 100% an overcorrection, despite the fact that it's a correction in a good direction. Yeah, it is. I agree. It is. Cancel culture doesn't let anyone... Listen, some people deserve to be stripped of their platform. That's just the reality of it. But, you know, as always, we've lost nuance in that conversation, and we lost the fact that, you know, there should be opportunity for people to be able to change and grow and become better people, different people. And, you know, at the end of the day, that's not always what happens, unfortunately. And of course, there's and if you're able to do so, yeah. And obviously, like, I'm not asking for somebody who physically cannot do this type of stuff to go do it. That's not what we're getting at. Again, nuance. We're talking about people that have the opportunity to do it that just don't, because of a lot of weird performative stuff. You know, nuance and context has been lost on the internet, and it's a problem. It is a problem because not everyone is trying to, you know, this is kind of we're just gonna call it a day because we're not getting what we want today. Nuance and context is just a very important part of life. You know, it is. Yeah, Kelly, we are, but these are important things to talk about. Just like we talk about, you know, human rights, and just like we talk about, you know, the current administration and the kind of fall of America that's happening right now. We have to talk about these things because, again, right? It frustrates me right now. What frustrates me in the current world is that I see so many people going after spending so much time going after people for, you know, stuff that is so less important than what the big picture stuff that is happening in the world that needs to be addressed. You know, the constant infighting of like people that are, you know, more liberal or more left leaning on the internet is so frustrating. Instead of coming together to fight potential authoritarianism, you know, we spend so much time on the internet infighting and calling people out, which, again, there's always nuance and context, and there's always a time and place for that, and there's always, you know, people that deserve to be called out and things to be called out, etc. We're not focusing on the big picture, and while we're too busy not focusing on that, you know, we're watching our country turn into a dictatorship because people aren't going out. They're not protesting. They're not calling their senators, you know? Like, the biggest thing that falls flat on me is when people are ranting and raving and screaming. Have you called your senator lately? Have you left a message? Call in the middle of the night and leave a message. Explain that you're a constituent in that area and explain what you think and what you want to see out of your senator. Leave a message. They'll listen to it. You don't have to talk to anybody. You know, stuff like that. It's frustrating to see it happen in real time. It's frustrating to see people not, like, there's so much of this not putting your money where your mouth is and hiding behind the internet. You know, it's like, I call Bernie all the time. Dude, I'd love to talk to Bernie. That'd be great. Are you kidding? That's funny that you're in his district, by the way. I love that. I love that for you. But yeah, it's just, again, I'm not attacking anyone in particular. I'm not lashing out at anyone in specific. I just think it's important for all of us to remember that at the end of the day, you know, we have to do the work. You can't listen. I'm all about the fact that the life that we live in as human beings, the life that we live as human beings is such a sad life comparatively to what it could be. But we have to, this is our reality right now. This is our reality. Things aren't just going to magically change. We have to do something. You know what I mean? We have to be a part of that change. If you're not a part of that change, then it's not going to happen. I mean, if an entire generation sits on their hands and waits for someone else to do something, then nothing is ever going to get done. And that's just the reality of it. So, you know, it's tough, man. It is tough. It's tough to not be frustrated in the world right now. It's tough to not be frustrated in a lot of things you see on the internet. And it's very funny and very interesting when you have a lot of people and accounts that, you know, are just constantly dunking on the, you know, the right and whatnot, which is great. And I'm all for it. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen Sinners, but that last scene, ooh, chef's kiss. Like, you know, we love that stuff. If you know, and if you know, kind of vibes. But like, at the same time, like, people do need to start doing the work. You gotta do the work, man. And I'm not asking people to go out and change their lives radically. I'm just saying, just put your money where your mouth is. Go out and make a little bit of a difference, even if it's just volunteering your time one time. Do that. You know? Do it up. Anyways, I believe I've adequately let out my frustrations of the last couple months to the public now. Not just senators, Congress people, your reps in state government, local governments. Yeah, everything. Make sure make sure you are voting. Make sure you are, people to divert their frustrations and dug on people who may not be totally in the know, and it just creates infighting, division instead of being mad about the initial thing. Yeah, because some people have this weird thing that's like, oh, chronically online people aren't real, and it's like, no, they are. And chronically online people do need to get off the internet once in a while. You become sucked in a very, very unhealthy way. You have to find a balance. And with the amount of misinformation and stuff that goes on in the internet now too, there's a lot of people that think they know what they're talking about, when in reality, you see a lot of times that they are almost just as bad as the misinforming right wing with what the information they're putting out there, because they're also getting misinformed. It's not 100% their fault either. But you know, there is some of that. I wouldn't say there's a lot of it, but there is some of that that goes around as well, you know? So, again, it's important to keep fighting for the things you believe in. It's important to keep fighting for stuff that, you know, is important this day and age. And to just remember that, you know, at the end of the day, we are all human beings in this planet. We share this planet. We want it to be the best place it can be. But in order to do that, there has to be, you know, a willingness to fight against authoritarianism, dictatorships, you know, war, and fight for the people that can't fight for themselves. You know, that is incredibly important, and I hope people continue to do so. Yeah. And Thor's, on that same note, just know that, like, you know, Wallow, I'll never speak for Wallow, but, you know, Wallow is Palestinian, right? She has talked many times about how Palestinians aren't looking for perfection when it comes to support. What they're looking for is people to give a shit. People to actually give a shit. To not be performative, to put your money where your mouth is, to support the causes, and if you can and have the means to raise money to do things like that, to help the Palestinian people fight back against what the fuck is going on. That's it. You don't have to be perfect, and sometimes you can't always do, like, not everybody has the ability, whether it be because of a job, because of physical stuff, to do every boycott or do every protest or something like that. But the point is to actually give a shit, to actually care. You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean perfection in your activism. Activism is not perfectionism. Perfectionism from activism is what creates the infighting and the constant just backtracking of just not productive just stuff in general. Just not productive. Do we have enough? We don't really have any workrooms yet, do we? No, we do not. Era, what's up, dude? You could say we're winning. I'd say we're winning. We're trying our best to get the last couple keys here. It's a lot. Okay, 14. What did we think the triangle means again? Squared? No. I forget. Yeah, I'm like, same. Same. Yeah, exactly, Arrow. I forget what the triangle or the diamond means. Oh, reverse the numbers. That's what it is. So 41 minus 20 minus 1 is 20. Okay, so we got 9 times 5. There's going to be 45, which is 54. Minus 3 is 51 divided by 3. Can 51 be divided by 3? Let's see. That can't be right? Oh, no, it's 17. Oh, there you go. Oh, 20, 26, 36. Divided by 3 is 12. And 21 minus 2 is 19. Good God. All that for a silver key. Yes, reverse the numbers. I just forgot what it was, to be honest. Locker room's great. Those will all be in the conference room, which we have, right? We do, okay. Nearly held my breath. Ooh, a broken handle. Nice. The coin. Pump room's great. Well, we like the pump room. But anyways, guys, just, keep all of these things in mind as you advocate, as you do what you need to do. Exactly, Jace. Exactly. It's just not humanly possible to try to face all the horrors of the world every day, uh, alone, and the way that a lot of people are doing it. You know, it's just not. It's just not realistic. Don't wish that on anybody. Lockpick. Nice. Just encouraging counter. I'll start. The other day at the Best Buddies prom, we had a really good time talking to the volunteers and the people that work there, and it was really good to know that there are people out there that still are fighting for people with disabilities and developmental challenges in a big way. So that was really cool. It was a nice reminder of what we're looking for and what um, we're trying to achieve. Yesterday I was getting a snack and soda from the dollar store, and I went with a lot of stuff. So I go before, and the gentleman in front of me paid for my few snacks. Small gestures. Oh wait, that's really nice. What the heck? That's super cool. Prism key. We get a bedroom. And what's the withdrawal? Nice bedroom. Sure, the aquarium. Sure. There's still like a puzzle for this. Laundromat, hallway, patio, bed. I had tire blood on the way to work last week, and a guy stopped on his way to work to help me loosen the lug nuts, explain the parts of the process I was shaking on. Such a chill dude, and made it so I wasn't super late. Wait, that's awesome. People that are super kind like that are great. Have you drained the aquarium? I have. I have drained the aquarium. We didn't really notice anything besides just like we could drain the aquarium right now again if we wanted to. Maybe there's something we missed. 4. What does 4 go into? 4 goes directly into tank 2. And tank 2, we'd have to pump into somewhere to get to the pool. Just need to put it somewhere. 1 and 2. Drain the aquariums. Oh, it's 3. Sorry. Oh, that's even better. Just kidding. It goes only to 4, and then I could drain it into the pool. Huge. Then we get to reverse it. I think we already did this, but I might as well double check. I mean, I know we already did it, but might as well double check. Okay, let's go back over to the aquarium real fast. Oh, Tyler, I love that, though. That's awesome. What a great interaction. So this is the archive, and there's an arrow pointing to the cabinet. You know, I didn't notice this stuff before, so let's maybe write this down. So, the aquarium, there is a cabinet, archive cabinet, with an arrow pointing to the, I'm assuming the bottom of it. There's nothing super. There's a the regular bedroom, aquarium tanks, bedroom. I don't think there's anything like any arrows or pointers or anything. So that's represented. We have, this is the patio. There's an X in front of grill. That may mean, I don't think digging because we've had a shovel there. And hallway with no indicators as well. Then laundromat with no indicators. Laundromat. Indicators. Yes, St. J. It is the canonic. All the books I read are in canon. I don't read any legacy stuff. Worth trying again, yeah. I have to get there though. Okay. I think we have to go all the way back. Gotta take a stroll here, chat. We don't have a lot of gems. In fact, we don't have any gems, so that's not good. Also, let's redrain the pool. They're quite good. Aftermath covers the Battle of Jakku and stuff like that, which is really good read. Neighbors across the street called and texted me early this week to let me know the guy that mows both our lawns was there that day. Mr. called because I was asleep, and she said, "Oh, I figured you were working," and I embarrassingly was like, "Oh, I overslept." She sent the sweetest message back saying she remembers those days from working from home about the pandemic. She's now retired, and get yourself rest and pace yourself. Natty, I love that. That's amazing. I do love that. Yeah, it's a really, really good fill-in because it covers the final battle between the rebellion and the Empire, essentially destroying the Empire. It's a really good read. And one of my other favorites that I have is the Alphabet Squadron series. It's a very, very fun series. Very well written. let's go get dinner, I guess. Yay, we get 30 because we got a boiler room. All too rare these days? It's all too rare to even have a neighbor that talks to you. You know? Never mind is nice. What about just has a conversation with you? Sound pick amplifier. Nice. I can't make the super sledgehammer. I cannot do it. I'd like to get one thing accomplished today, even if it's just getting one of the keys. But I take care of my parents, and all the neighbors I grew up with are gone. We're surrounded by young couples with small kids, and they're very insular. Yeah. Well, actually, the perfect example of this is the street that I grew up on. My mom still lives in the house that I grew up in. Because before my uncle passed away, he was living there, and there wasn't really much, it wouldn't have been possible to move anyways. And all the kids that live on the street now, they do not go out and play outside, and I know, and again, it's a different time, right? So I do understand that mentality, and I'm not saying that parents are wrong for that, but it is interesting because when I was a kid, we went outside and we played outside all day, and then our parents would figure out where we were and call us back in at the end of the day for dinner or whatever. So it is very interesting how times have changed, but also how the kids' mentalities have changed as well. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna kill the run to get some crates out of the tunnel. I don't know how long you have to do it to get crates out of the tunnel, but getting crates out of the tunnel is a whole thing that I think is a progression thing that we currently don't know too much about. Parlor. Yeah, it's understandable, but it is sad. Yeah, for sure is sad because, box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. So this is false. So then this one is correct. No, it's this one, huh? Okay. Very rarely do I whiff that, but we have done that and we have whiffed. Hey, look, a patio. Oh, we can't get it though. Best friend is 3 months younger than me and has 3 little ones, and I'm just in awe of how she does it and isn't terrified. That's me with my sister. I'm like, I don't want kids. Me and Julian have no plans on kids. We would rather live our lives for ourselves while we're here. All right, that's gonna be it, huh? Let's see. Can I get to the break room? I don't think so. Okay, we'll just end with the crates removed. And maybe we'll have removed enough crates to... Alright, so we would need to get to the patio with a shovel. That's also something that's on our plate right now. And we have no clue. I saw Chris was working on this the other day, but I don't think we ever did the castle code. The castle with the 6 letters next to it. It's another one we haven't done. See how many more crates need to be removed in the tunnel. Is this the right tunnel? Because I feel like no crates have been removed, but maybe I am goofy. There are a lot of crates. Okay. Damn. So that's one you gotta just constantly be working on, huh? I hope the payoff is decent. I think so, Kelly. At least a lot of them we have to get out of there. I don't know how many exactly, but a decent amount. Oh, Mech. Okay, that's fair. We also need to get the Blessing of the Monk. So we can get the treasure room outside. There's so many like little things that we need to do. I would like to just finish the keys, but we have not got the drafting room at all today. And the workshop situation is a little tough. Or not the workshop, but the workshop rooms to get the mechanarium. That's been it's 68 allowance. We're cruising, chat. We're cruising on allowance. I need more allowance, yodelay-hoo. I need more allowance, yodelay. Having the vault as a side room is not bad. You can just buy everything from the commissary. I need more allowance, yodelay. Why? Because I do. Yeah, Kelly, it's I don't know, man. It's false. It's the black box, it's all false. So this has to be true. Let's get the commissary. Give me all the gems. Cutting the cost for passageway has been awesome. Locked. I don't have any keys. Let's go back. Yeah. There's a lot of like obvious inspirations from the music that you can kind of put parallels towards. I get a lot of Cowboy Bebop as well. You guys have ever listened to the music of Cowboy Bebop? Some of the most iconic music in all of anime. There is a lot of jazz influence to a lot of the music. When one of the tracks plays that very much gives the vibe, I'll let you guys know. But so you can be like, oh yeah, okay. Or, oh, I don't see it. Either way works. Don't expect you to believe me just to believe me. Just hear it for yourself. Metal detector and a key. Nice. Thought we already had a metal detector, but it was a shovel. The best part of once the observatory hits 50, you just keep building it back up and getting all the good stuff. Between 40 and 50 has a lot of good, like, a lot of good things. So reminiscent of the Myst series, I can see that for sure. So the Mechanarium, do doors appear as you draft, or is it has one more door when it's drafted? Because we've been having trouble getting this to spawn in the right time. Myst is hard, man. That's cool though, Olmec. I love that. Oh, I played the first Myst and the second and third one, I believe. Those were hard. Riven is where things really pick up in difficulty. Wait, Olmec, so the Mechanarium, do doors appear as you draft throughout the house, or is it only as when you draft? It has the extra doors. So if I drafted it now, it would have 0 because I've drafted any workshop rooms. Melty, that's fair. It says the Mechanarium has 1 door for each workshop room in your house. Jimmers! Yo, Jimmers, we'll be back to Oblivion probably on Tuesday. I want to do a couple days in a row of blueprints because I want to pluck away at the last little bit that we have. So we'll definitely wait then on I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Well, I don't want to necessarily test it out. I'll be real. One of the things I really do want to get done today is yeah, Rotunda works. Is I want to draft a patio. I call it vampirism? Nice. It's just like random, right? In Oblivion, it's not like a calculated thing you can do like in Skyrim. You got bit? Dang. Dang. pretty sick though. Just finding out there's a lot more to the game than you realize. He's starting to go beyond my own knowledge for playtesting. Dude, let's just put it this way. I know that there is a lot more we still need to do. Unfortunately. I've been informed that where I'm at is pretty much like there's still a good 1/3 of the game to figure out. It just slows down so much, unfortunately. Just because of the very specific combos and such that you need to take care of. We do need the archives, but I don't have protection against it, so. Oh, a lot of worthless objects. Fair enough. I do like that the drawing room is essentially free because there's a gem in it. You do need a gem to get in it, but it's essentially free in that regard if you already have a gem. Also, I'm missing one. I'm realizing I'm missing one safe, and I don't know where that safe is because I only have 6 letters. Once you find out about the safe, just in general, what are we speaking of? Which letters have you found?
For subbing me, you sexy beast.
Okay, let's see. Office.
Respect wave.
Drawing room. Office. Yo, Karma with the tier 1 for 34 months. Can we get some boomers hearts tonight? Up in chat. Karma, thank you so much for that tier 1. I appreciate you. Boudoir. Office. Drawing room. Study. Boudoir. Open the red door. Shit, we haven't played in so long, I don't remember. The red door. Which red door? Oh, yeah. The letter that's upstairs. Yeah. We did that. That was the 6th one, I think. So, study, office, boudoir, drawing room, red door, and there was one more. Jimmers, have fun. I don't remember what the last one was. Do the patio. Come on, man. We just got a battle axe. We just got a battle axe. We just got a battle axe. Wonder where it's from. Okay, what should we axe the cost of? Probably like hallways, right? Cloister's really good to axe. Oh, the shelter. Yeah, that's the last one. So we're missing one, and I don't even actually know where it is. No idea. The throne room's already axed. That's good. Oh, let's get the cloister. Let's axe the cloister. That gives us another 4, a free 4 room. I'll take a vague hint at this point because I feel like we're like way past where I should have found that safe, if that makes sense. Like I should have already taken care of it by now kind of vibe, you know? Let's get the locksmith. Oh, I don't have the magnet thing, do I? I don't have a workshop, but I could come and steal all the keys. I mean, there's a chance I'll get it right away. It is weird that I haven't found the final one, though. It is definitely strange. For what you draft and really plan ahead, you need a lock. If you look closely at the safe, is much smaller than your head. Assuming that's like a something we grab. I'll have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh shit, I do. Oh, you made your own rhyme. That's cute. I like that. That is funny. Be mindful what you draft and really plan ahead. That's like every clue that's ever been given to me in this game. Careful. You need to look closely at the safe is much smaller than your head. Oh god, please don't tell me it's somehow in the aquarium. Reroll. Try to get the patio. Damn. Do I care? No, I don't. You know, that's fair. I'm definitely not blaming you there. Night shield the weight room. That's kind of nice. Green rooms have been really hard to draft lately, and I'm not sure why. Study, I guess. is rhymed by the great Almixara. I call him the Great Zamboni. I don't know why, but it's just worked for me, you know. The Great Zamboni. Well, isn't ideal, but connecting the library seems to make a good amount of sense to make it to the other side. Make it through to the other side. Make it through to the other side. Shit, we're out of keys. Make it through to the other side. Make it through. It is foretold by the great Zamboni. Of course, none of the items is a key. Damn it. The great Zamboni. Do have the ability to go back and buy one key. So we won't give up just yet. Because we have other focuses that we can do. I'm extra tired today, man. I need a nap or something. Feel my energy being drained swiftly. Come on, just give me the patio. Give me the patio. Please. Should have just took it while I could. Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. Just tell me the room. Actually, wait. Don't tell me the room. I lied. I lied. I should be able to figure this out on my own, although at this point. Day 75. I think it was the last one Chris found. You know, I'm better than him, though. I'm just kidding. That makes sense. You can see it. The den. Kitchen's fine, I think. Let's go get the outside. I need to get the shrine. I need to get that blessing of the monk, and then you need to get the trophy room. Trophy room is something we need. Because the whole clue with the trophy room is its true purpose lies outside, which means, so Is it RNG or is there a specific amount you can give? Also, I don't know what this is, but trunk is locked. Pretty sure this is one of the items you need through the throne room. So it is specific amounts. Five-day blessing, baby. Huge. Got the blessing of the monk. It's so random. Do you have a website you prefer to track your Pokemon? Yes, I do, Whisper. Do you mean cards, right? For master sets, I use Rare Candy, but there are other apps that people use, and if anyone wants to chime in chat and give their own recommendation, feel free. I personally use Rare Candy. Okay, delivery tomorrow. Dining room over here is not bad, but I very much want to draft this patio, man. 13, 29, 45, 61, 77 for 4, 5, 6, 7 days respectively. Gotcha. I did just look it up just because there's certain things that I don't care about looking up anymore, if that makes sense. It's just like, you know, what's the point? Such a little thing in terms of progression. Like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's just like sometimes you just forget. Oh yeah, each time we draft an upgraded floor plan, remove a crate. I think so. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some shoes. Oh yeah. The cloister being a free 4 spot is just so nice. Lock day. Fucking lock day. So I don't know how technically that activates. Because you don't actually click on anything. You just kind of look at the 2 pillars and they do stuff. It's a little confusing, I'm going to be honest. The crate was removed. Yeah, yeah. Torch today. The bang bang. Need 8 for that though. Drawing room? Damn, I don't have any gems. Making my way backwards. Actually, I don't have anything to buy commissary either. Buy a gem. Buy a singular gem. The key from the breakfast nook. maybe we could buy from the commissary as well. That sledgehammer in case we get the pool. There you go, man. Ask and you shall receive, right, chat? Pow, pow. 2 keys and some gold. I'll take it. Gold corridor. Shovel. We don't have a shovel. Damn it. Was there a shovel for sale in the commissary? I don't think there was. What up, Faye? How you doing today, pal? Hope you're well. There's no item. That's unusual. Usually there's an item. I guess because there's a chest. Usually there's an item here. Huh. Oh. This isn't good. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Fun Sunday out. Went to a Japanese culture park. Or culture day in a park, sorry. Read that completely wrong. That's exciting and sounds really fun. You'll love to see it. Free passageway. Oh, what do you say about a free passageway? Everybody, don't you know today is about to be the way to go? A free passageway for show. Don't you really want to know? It's a passageway. Passageway. Ooh, it's a passageway. Passageway. It's a passageway. A passageway. Oh, baby, I know you saw the passageway. Don't you know about it today? We're gonna go down the path, the passageway. We're going down to the passageway. We're going down to the passageway. Oh, everybody, all you gotta know. And hey, down to the passageway, that's where we go. I've always loved the blues, and I've always loved, you know, different types of blues music and stuff that sounds very bluesy. A lot of black influence, kind of the music that I like, to be completely honest and blunt. How do we draft 2 morning rooms? But after watching Sinners, it has made me just love the blues even more, just because how great that movie is. But does that make them morning rooms? Boo! Boo! Everyone say boo to Arcane. Boo! Boo! Sorry. Faye, I mean, people don't realize. I took a rock and roll studies class, and we listened to a lot of music in college, and the profound effect that black culture has had on music. To the point where pretty much is the black music is the pinnacle of it all. The wildfire, the starter of it all. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild to think about, to see. Come on, please. Yes! The clock tower, finally, man. We got it. We got it, chat. We got the clock tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said, oh, my. What do you tell me? The time that goes by. I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. I said, oh, my. Won't you tell me everybody ought to know that somebody's fine? A couple ways you could have with the room of mirrors: grabbing an extra one via that room and permanently increasing the number of them in your draft pool, and bacon and eggs twice. Oh, we got bacon and eggs twice. That's what it was. We got bacon and eggs. We got some bacon and eggs. We got my bacon and eggs. Got some bacon and eggs. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Got us some eggs. Everybody's got some bacon. Gotta get some eggs. We'll take the bacon and we'll put it in the eggs. Put it in the eggs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got a bacon. You got an egg. You got a bacon. You got an egg. You got a bacon. You got an egg. Bacon, bacon, bacon till the eggs don't more. You got a bacon. You got an egg. Oh, the bacon in the egg. You got a bacon in an egg and an egg and some bacon. Got some bacon in an egg. Got an egg and bacon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I took a history of rock and roll class. And the first thing that we talked about in the history of rock and roll class is African cultures, like traditional African cultures' effect on rock and roll. And truthfully, it's profound. And that's why it always is so interesting to me. It's so unfortunate that people disparage and hate and look down upon other cultures in this country, because there's just so much beauty in the things that we enjoy coming from other cultures. Yeah, Robert Johnson. Yep. We learned about so much, man. It was I always suggest people, if they have the ability, to go take a history of music or history of rock and roll course, because you learn a lot. You absolutely learn a lot. Come on, brother, sister, here we are. Yeah, on down to the waterfall. We're gonna find the water. It's so high and mighty. We're gonna find the water just above the river tide. Yeah, just above the river tide. Just above the river tide. Oh, 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 oh. You down with LTB? Yeah, you know me. What up, Tiny Beans? How you doing? You down with LTB? Yeah, you know me. You down with LTB? Yeah, you know me. You down with LTB? Yeah, you know me. Everybody say what's up to LTB. I'm just in a goofy goober mood today. Yeah, you know me. Don't lie. This was little Tiny Beans there for a second. They were like, they gave a little shimmy shake. There was a little shimmy shake going on. Hundo P. Fun fact, you don't actually have to do this. You just have to have access to outside to do both of them, but... Chad, I hope your Sunday has been phenomenal and hope this, no battery. I hope it's been a good day for y'all. I hope you guys are enjoying everything about this run of Blueprints. We are definitely a little bit, you know, it's a slower pace right now. We're trying to figure things out, you know, it's tough. Let's be honest, it's tough. It's tough out here. But we're trying our best. I think this is going to be the end of the run. Yep. Okay. We don't have a break room, right? No. Yeah, so right now our goals are get key from clock tower, bring shovel to patio, get 8 rooms in Mecha area. Oh, also get treasury outside. So we've got 4 different things we're trying to do right now. Oh, Almic, what were you gonna say? Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, you had the room with the final safe in it? No. What was it? Go ahead, tell me. I tried saying it earlier too. That's okay. You can just tell me what it is, what room it is at this point. Is it the drawing room? The drafting studio, I mean. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was the case. Kind of had a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that the drafting studio was going to be that one. That the drafting studio was going to be that one. That the drafting studio is going to be that one. Yeah. I think I've officially lost my mind, chat. I think you had the item needed to get it open, though. Oh, is there a special key? Is there a sludge hammer wall? And, oh my god! I could draft the antechamber outside. Wait, what does this mean? I forgot because I forgot that you could do Blessing of the Monk outside. This is so weird. This is so weird. So we still have to open. I guess it's just a really easy way to get to the final room. That's so weird and funny. That's so weird and funny, chat. Oh my god. This game eludes me at every turn. I've never seen anyone play it from the beginning. Ah, well, Tiny Beans. Thankfully, my playthrough is going up on YouTube gradually as we go. And actually, part 2 just went up. Yesterday. So basically what happened is I started the game and I played about 8 hours and accidentally soft-locked myself out of any progress. So then I restarted, and then there's a VOD that's up today or yesterday that is about like an hour or two of me restarting and then a repo lobby in the middle of blueprints. I was gonna split it up into like multiple things and like chop out the repo lobby, but I was like, you know what? I'll just put the full VOD on, and then people can watch the repo lobby too. A little double banger, you know what I mean? So I thought that was a good idea. Maybe it wasn't, but I thought it was a good idea. Thought it was fun. Ooh, a key, thank you. Oh, that's annoying. Solarium. Not what I wanted, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, the maid chamber. Interesting. I didn't want to draft that, but that's okay. Hey, what do you say? I was like, oh, I need to see what this is. How far did Chris get any new like really big reveals? Shit. Nothing comes between me and my sleep. That's fair. Also, is there a wine cellar puzzle that I need to figure out still? Someone said that, right? There's like a wine cellar puzzle I need to figure out? Not entirely sure what it is, but... You fully solved the castle puzzle? I don't even know where to begin with that. I think I'm missing... Oh. Could it have something to do with this? Could I do the puzzle now if I wanted to, or no? This crest is interesting. Oh, it's a mid-step in a bigger puzzle. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Damn! RNG do be hurting us right now. Get the closed exhibit, but we don't have a key card, so we cannot proceed. This might be a little bit of a goofed run. First, you need to find a key that leads to a code you'll need. Gotcha. Another key, eh? Another key, another day. What other keys are there out there, I wonder? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change anything about any of those. Security. Security, help me. Gotta remember to be able to clue into the laboratory when I want to. Keep doing this one because this one works really well, and we keep getting tunnels or whatever called removed. Okay, we do want to turn keycard access off as well. It's interesting that you never find a staff keycard in security. I think you would, I guess, or at least in my brain you would, but... Yay! Got the patio, but we don't have a shovel. Drafting studio. Can't get that. Oh, this sucks. We're just not. We're locked. We're completely locked out. So we have nothing in the code check, so I can just check something. Sure. Damn. After all that, gotta... Big couch sleeper. I do fall asleep on the couch a lot, but I also try to go to bed. Our couch is like unbelievably comfortable. So sometimes it's hard to not want to sleep on our couch because it's or fall asleep there or whatever because it's a really nice couch. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry again. All right, chat. Our first purchase of cards is on the way. Chat, like I said, for our first free Pokemon card giveaway stream, we've got a box of Japanese Snow Hazard coming. Got a box of Korean Clayburst. Clayburst has the INO in it. Oh, what? So interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a battery pack in here. What the heck? It's all looks like it shouldn't be here, but that's cool. It's interesting. So if you guys don't know, Snowburst is one half of Paldea Evolved. Snow Hazard is one half of Paldea Evolved. Clayburst has the INO SAR, which is very popular in other languages. Not so much in English, but that's okay. So a lot of people hunt for that one. So I thought that would be a cool one to bring in. And in Korean too. So we'll have Korean. Snow is the Grusha SAR. Yes. So I think a couple good sets to potentially, give away and have people hunt for. So if you guys are excited, we're gonna tinker away with the date. It's gonna really be about when I can get cards, but we shall see. Triple Beat has Dendra. What's up, Dan? How you doing, pal? Good old Triple Beat. Would love a good Triple Beat. Nice, we got a key. Everything's 50% off today. Just tell me not to put messages so quick. I don't even think we really had a message spam thing. I think that's just Twitch in general has that, which is weird. I don't think that's up to individual channel settings, but it could be. Actually, don't know for sure. Oh, they have a default limit. Gotcha. Damn, but you have a special badge. You got a founder's badge, man. That should make it so you can do anything. Wait, Albeck, what are you replying to? Because I truthfully don't remember. Oh, it's per channel. Yeah, true. The trophy room, the attic, the gallery. I hate the gallery. The gallery is not the funnest ever. Not here nor in forever. No matter the different types of weather. We all hate the gallery. Damn it.
I wanna thank you for subbing
No shovel,
me,
guys.
sexy
What is
beast.
Was ist das? I solved the gallery. The gallery's been solved. And with the 2-1 for 58 months, can we get some viewers' hearts tonight, Bubba in chat? Go ahead and follow shows Twitch has it. Yeah. Gallery. Key card, nice. I'll take it. Gallery. Galarian Gallery. It's the good old Galarian Gallery. You got the Galarian Gallery. It's got some of the best character rares in the world. It's the Galarian Gallery, the wonderful Galarian Gallery. The The best old Clarion Gallery for life. And get those chores done. It's locked. Good time lurking. I already read that. Sorry. I love how I read something, immediately forget I read it, and then reread it right after I just read it. If that isn't ADHD, I don't know what is. It could just be the brain of a monkey. Really funky. Like a stunky. Don't you know you gotta get up on it. Get up on it. Gotta get up on it. Get up on it. You gotta get up on it. Get up on it. You gotta get up on it today. Get up on it in every single way. Tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap, bop, bop. Bop, booda, bop, bada, bop, bada, bada, bop, bada. Bida, bop, bada, do, bop. Beep, bop, bop, bada, da, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, bada, bop. Beep, bop, bop, bada, boop, bop, beep, bop. Yeah, and my brain is totally fused backwards in my skull today. I don't know what's going on. I'll do not new. Do you know of anything you want to get done? No. Today has been very slow on getting stuff done. I guess we are getting crates removed. It's a little thing, but it is something. Sundays, am I right? Yeah, Sundays are a lot of my brain short circuits on Sundays. And I slept good last night, but I'm still like, I don't know, tired, I guess. It's the bare necessities. I think the bare necessities. Forget your worries and your wife. Gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words in another box are on another box. That's true. Oh, one of them had to be false. Ah, whatever, man. My brain didn't match up with that bad boy. Welcome to the jungle, where you've got fun and games. Got everything you want. Everything. Welcome to the jungle. I need a freaking shovel, man. Come on, give me a shovel. That's all I need is a little bit of shovel. Hold on, just gotta do the double. Just give me a little bit of shovel. That's all I need today. I just need a little bit of shovel. Don't gotta get me going on the double. Just got a little bit of shovel. Just a shovel all over the place. Shovel all over your days. We got a shovel in and out. All about to. Are you enjoying going to Collecticon? So, yes. Traveling is expensive right now. So we are trying to figure out how to financially take care of flights and whatever right now, and try to make it not as unbelievably expensive as it. Yeah, we need this. We absolutely need this. If I could turn back time, if I could find my way. Well, there's one thing we can do. That's is end the day in the treasure room. So there is something we can accomplish today if we get nothing else accomplished. Oh, we're not, sorry, we're not that far over yet. Break room. Guess we could have taken the, whatchamacallit there, but. Oh, God. 31 minus 20 minus 10 is 1. So 33 minus 1 is 32 equals 23. Wait. 33 minus 1 is 32. Divided by 8 is 4? 3 times 7, 21. 21. Minus 5 is 16. 61. Wait. 3 times 7. 21. 21. Minus 5 is 16. 61. Minus 10 is 51. Backwards is 15. Wowzers. Wowzers, chat. Passageway heals all. Passageway. Everybody. Everybody out of heal on the passageway. Come on, give me a shovel, man. So many things to shovel. So many things. Ba-da-tap, da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go back to the conference room and get all the fruits and vegetables left. So yeah, Dan, the plan is to do it though. Plan is to do it. All this I have to rent a car, so like it's a lot of money. It's a lot of expense. Clock tower. Let's go. There should just be a key in here. At least that's what we thought. Oh no, there's no key in here. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What did I see a swan? Acid like sands of the shore. I'm gonna write this down. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen. Sands. Carried by west winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward. Dark are the days. It's also like a flower. Looks like it's like part of a signet. Where's the key? I'm assuming that might mean the time we have to come back to get the key. Was that 1 p.m.? Or... Hello? Well, this time is not moving. So I'm assuming that's the time we have to come back. Which means we gotta wait. Okay. So we gotta come back to the clock tower at 1 p.m. Then we also have to end the day in the treasure trove. And if we can somehow find a shovel, it'll be a very productive day. Be a very productive day. But let's see if that actually happens or not. At this point, the shovel would be complete RNG, I'm pretty sure. Well, pretty positive. Every room that could have given me a shovel has RNG to not give me a shovel. Oh yeah, we still have the freezer, huh? We could draft. Oh. How do we make the flamethrower again? Need the metal detector. Shit. May have jumped the gun on that one. May have jumped the gun on that one. Hopefully not. Man, if we had the right items, we could get like 4 things done today. But of course, as RNG dictates, we do not have those items. We need a metal detector, we need a shovel. If we had both those items, we'd be cooking so hard right now. We'd be cooking with gas, as they say. He never came back. I wonder if he's okay. I'm sure he is, but... We're gonna use this as a little crossover to get to the other side. Time check. I think we have plenty of time. We could check real fast, but I want to go get more steps from the dining room. Still got some time. Still got like 10 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So let's go get more steps. Keep drafting. See if we can get any items that, No, real quick, let's just go up to security and take a look-see. Yeah. Nothing. RNG has not been on our side. Okay, let's go down to the dining room. We can go here. Oh, we gotta go all the way around, huh? Oh, wow. We gotta go quite far, don't we? Quite far, don't we? Alright, well. As they say, it is what it is. to go the farthest route that you've ever seen. Wait. Went the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. Weapon food. Skywalker. Bring me Skywalker. Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker. What do we got? We don't have a trophy room. Oh, we have a showroom though, so that's 60 steps, right? The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Fucking up shit for the man in the moon. What happened with this secret passage? Did we just never go through it? I don't think we ever, like, went through it. I think we went back around. Interesting. How was your days off? Really good. Very productive. We did some volunteering for developmentally challenged people. We helped out, help put together, decorate a prom for them, which was fun. Working with the company called Best Buddies. Then Jillian did a whole bunch of cool stuff yesterday she was talking about. Shopping. I cleaned my entire office. My office is nice and clean. My bookshelf is clean. My shelves are clean. Everything is just cleaned up and looking good. And ready for our next kind of adventure in the streaming space, which is going to be the Pokemon card openings. So that is exciting. That is exciting. Okay, chat, we gotta remember there is a few things we can do today, so gotta make sure to try to do all of them. Oh, it's so nice. I cleaned so much stuff out of my office. It was wild. Absolutely wild. The ballroom. We set up and when we stayed for a little bit, but there was actually like a lot of volunteers, so we ended up leaving early. We also saw Sinners, which was really good. Veranda might have a shovel. It does, and a metal detector. Oh my gosh, chat, we are cooking so hard right now. The RNG was with us. How is that even possible? Jam-packed few days off. Listen, no lies were spoken that day, you know. We did a lot. We did a lot. It felt good. I had a really good day yesterday. It felt really good. I felt like I got a lot done. It was nice. It was definitely nice. Can't buy any food, but can finish off the old, whatchamacallit, rigmarole. Okay. We've drafted the entirety of the house. Now we have some fun things we need to do. And we should be mindful of our steps. Even though we have a lot of steps right now, we still... a lot of things we need to do. First up, we need to get to the workshop. Okay, let's do that first. Onward to the workshop we go. We should have plenty of steps to get there and back. We do want to make sure that we have plenty of steps to get back to the treasure trove, too. We're okay. We've got plenty of steps. We want to make sure we don't go too far down the wrong routes. Full map. We already got the trophy for it, but it's always nice grabbing a full map. Ooh. That hurt. Little agita. Little agita. Okay. Workshop is right there. So we want to make the... burning glass. Then we also next want to go outside to the patio that we drafted outside and then bring the shovel there. So we have the shoes as well. We got plenty of items to help us through this. Okay, so... file cabinet key. That's in the archive, I would think. That's, I think, in the archive? But I don't think we drafted an archive today. This could get tricky, because I think I need to check... We'll see. We'll see. Silver key. Prism key. It's all only the event of my death. Simon, I wish you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages long into unsmithing hands. Personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of my staff have for so many years respected my wishes that have remained shut and untampered. Favorite snacks were also stored here. In addition to these delicious treats, there's also For the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father was been about details surrounding your mother's final chapter of the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I can speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. Our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. That information may weigh heavier on your head than the crown involved. Fortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art. Hangs in almost every room in this house. The message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. On file word guidance, the same combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the state. So I hope you avoid wasting your time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message. Can you hope to unlock its many mysterious seats? Their own letters, Sinclair. Well, that's nothing new. We already knew all that, so this actually didn't do anything. Secret room? Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many would fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few have been busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from garden to help Randolph install the network. It was... I'll take a short break. It was, after all, the least he could do. We decided we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezers. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should one of the primary servers fail. Admin key. This is a new admin key. I think it is, at least. Revel or Reva D. Interesting. I'll have to try that tomorrow. Do they have to be thawed out, though? How have the runs been today? We haven't gotten much done, but we're about to get a lot done. If that makes sense. Okay, hold on. So we need to get the clock tower, and then we need to get that key downstairs. We need to end the day on the treasure trove. And then we also need to code check stuff. I don't know if we're going to have enough steps to do it all. Every step matters right now. Let's do this real fast. Spare bedroom again. Servants' spare quarters for each bedroom in your house. Next, the ladyship's spare room. Ooh. These are all good. Do servants' spare quarters. All new, more keys never hurts. More keys never hurts. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we can freaking code check, man. We either need to code check the file cabinet key or the... You know what? No, we're gonna code check the file cabinet key. because we can't do that today. Next, we need to go into the clock tower and wait for whatever's supposed to happen. Okay. Did I just spoil something for you, Chris? Want to hear something crazy? Yeah. Oh no. This clock should be set to a different time. Oh, you dropped it out on the right time by accident? That's so funny. Clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, or 3. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's false. That's also false. Being all different numbers, that's false. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock's neighbors should be both be set to a time containing a 7. What clue? There was no written clue. One of the faces of the clock tower was set on a time. Now this I don't fucking understand at all. So it's descending order? I unfortunately feel like I don't have the information to do this. This sucks. Okay. Oh, what if we even come across with that had times? This gives me like nothing. Talk about giving nothing. These clocks should be set to a different time. 1:30, 1, 12:30, 12, 11:30, 11, 10:30, 10. That's descending order. Same thing numbers. No, these red notes are false. I don't remember getting anything about a handwritten note. Up in ascending order. So that's 1:30. 32, 2:33, 3:34, 4:35. Shit, now I'm panicking because I'm up against the clock. I don't understand this puzzle at all. I feel like I'm missing a big piece of the puzzle that you guys think I might have, but I don't. I don't get this at all. Cause like, how do I know what number this is? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So we want it to be all the same number, but what time? What doesn't make any sense? Like, there's no starting point. Clocks are positioned, so their times will go up in ascending order. What? So here's the thing. If this is that doesn't make any sense. You can't make 777. This says you have to have they have to be all the same number, but you can't have 777. No, I'm timed as in, like, time can pass so far that the next day happens. So I am timed. I have other stuff I need to do today, so... I thought the day can go. Chris just said he took so long that he got the cutscene. Which I didn't know either, but apparently I don't think it can, but you just said it could. Oh. Isn't that the same thing? I'm confused at what you meant then. Up in ascending order. Hi, Ben. All these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This says this clock neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. But this says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers in red, typed. So that means set this clock to a time containing all the same number, but it has to be 7. Because this clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. So that doesn't make any sense because you can't have 777. So already this is... I just don't understand how you get specific numbers from this. So you can't have a 1 or 2 or a 3. So can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4 at all. So that means we could have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Sets a time that contains the 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse? What? So time will always go up. So they all started at 1:30. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. We already know that. 5 of the clocks... 5 clocks end with 0. 0, 0. What up, Flatulence? How's it going? Hmm. This one does make sense to me. It has to start at 5. Man. 6, 7. So it has to start at 5, and it can end anywhere up to midnight, I guess, or 12. Yeah, because like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this last one has to be 12. 12 something, right? This has to be 11. This has to be 10 something, 9 something, 8 something, 7 something, 6 something, 5 something. This sucks. This is a shitty puzzle. This is the second puzzle where I'm like, it feels like there's something not correct. So we need to get from 5 to 12. So this is 7. And this, the only other one that this could be is 907. Because it can't be 17, it can't be 20. It could be 40, it could be 947 as well. Or 957. No, it can't be 47, so it could be 57 or 7. So this could also be 957. Yeah, both neighboring clocks have to have a 7 in them. So because this is 7 p.m., this one has to be either 907 or 957. This is 10, so this is probably 957. Because this has to be 10. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we just got to figure out what this is. It's got to be 11 something. But it can't be because there's no 11 backwards. Maybe we could brute force it. Just look every one. Oh, it could be 511, right? But then we need a 511. because it's 2 letters. Yeah, Jace, please. So if none of this clock should be sets of time containing 1, 2, 3, or 4. It means anything time containing those numbers. Anytime. So that means you can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4 at all. But there's 2, 4, 6, 8 clocks. Six, 7, 8. So this has to be 8. Something. Can't have a 1, 2, or a 3, but it also has to match this, right? So 8 would be 58. So 58, which is more. Oh, that's more. 8. That would be more than 57. 855. Wait. 558. 855. Yeah, that doesn't work. $805. Still think this is... Okay. I don't know, man. I think some of those clues were not well written. That's the one thing I have with some of these. I think the way that a lot of these clues are written is written poorly, and it's a small dev team, so you can't really hate on them for it. But I think like they're trying to be a little too big brain and not trying to like actually just write good clues, unfortunately. But it's fine. Okay, we gotta get this sanctum key down now. We should have 2, right? No. Still need the mechanarium one. Need to get the entrance hall. Oh, shit. We're wasting steps. Oh, God. Fuck. Shoes, I need you guys to help me out big time here. Give me a turnip. God damn it. Give me something. Give me some steps. Come on, give me a turnip. This game is still amazing, but some of the stuff is like, I think, trying to be a little more highbrow and big brain than it should be. And instead of just making it make sense, they're trying to be like a little too cryptic sometimes. And I don't, like, if I, as the consumer and as the player, don't feel coming out of the puzzle like, whoa, that was whoa, like that was smart. And instead feeling more like, oh, like that didn't really hit that well. I think that's a problem, in my opinion. And that's the one thing that keeps this game from being like one of the best games I ever played. You know what I mean? It's really, really good. It is one of the most funs I've ever had playing. But there are just a few puzzles that are a little too highbrow, in my opinion, personal opinion. And again, it's just my personal opinion. And they just aren't written the best, which is okay. It is what it is. The amount of effort and puzzle correlation that they put into this game is next level. But do I think that every puzzle hits? No. No, I don't. Just notice there's also a file cabinet in here, but I don't think that matters. I think the archive in there is the only time we've seen file cabinets. What's up, Bun? What is going on? Bud, what is up? Okay. What's going on today, big guy? What, are you okay? Okay. Been thumping a lot. We don't know what's going on today. Tummy okay, bud? Has he pooped at all today? I don't know. Yeah, Faye. Yeah, it's definitely like rewarding, but it's also very difficult. I think it's. I think. Here's the thing. Here's the reason I don't know if it's a game of the year contender. Because of how some of the puzzles are so highbrow and so kind of like almost like kind of jaying themselves off a little bit in terms of like ha ha ha, you know. I think that there's an accessibility issue in terms of like they've made some of this so difficult that like kind of feels a little like I don't know. But at the same time, like you could just end the game getting to room 46 and then that call it a day, and that's you technically beat the game, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's my answer. The answer is I don't know. Yeah. And we've done 99% of this game without help, but there's a 1%, a few puzzles here and there that we've needed help with. Like, I just can't wrap my brain around. I think from a certain perspective, it's kind of a masterpiece. I do agree. I just don't think that it has that all-around argument to be said. Why would he be having such bad dreams constantly? Anyways. Yeah, from the players, I think because of from a player's perspective that it's not entirely playable by everybody, I don't think it's game of the year. I think a game of the year has to be a masterpiece game that is entirely accessible to the entire player base. I think it'll get a nomination for something, but I think it'll be a lot of people's personal game of the years. But I don't think it's game of the year because of the accessibility of it to certain certain groups of players. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got that sanctuary key. The last one we need is what we assuming is the mechanarium. We got the file cabinet key coke checked. We did the patio thing. We did the freezer thing, which gave us nothing. That's a shame that the freezer thing gave us nothing. Oh, actually, it did give us an admin password. But we need to end the day in the treasure trove. Because we want the treasure trove to be outside. It's a great game. Almost like Game Awards go in the opposite direction how movies are awarded. Like the artfulness in this is movie would be Oscar winning, but Avengers or movies like that have mass appeal or not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made. Do I think it should be? I think it should have a shot. I think it should have consideration. Do I think it will be? No. Is it my game of the year so far? Probably. Personally, is it my personal game of the year so far? Probably. I'm trying to think what else we've played this year that would even contend. One thing I want to do is get rerolls first before we go outside. See if we can draft the draft something. I do hope they get awards, and I hope they get recognized, because this is an amazing game for the amount of devs that worked on it, apparently. Like, incredible. But again, I do still think it is not above criticism, if that makes sense, you know? This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. That's false. Needs the gem. That could be true, and that could be true. So, let's go with this. Yeah, nothing that's worth anything is, yeah. I think that inherently a lot of games that are Game of the Years aren't perfect, though, you know? Yeah, I don't think anything should be above criticism. My criticism is that some of the accessibility is a little rough. More tunnels to be taken care of. I need to draw something with rerolls. Kelly, yeah, sometimes that's definitely true for me. Actually, a lot of times that's definitely true for me. There are definitely moments where I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. And that's, hey, listen, that's how it is. That is how it is. Baby boy. He's being a good baby now. You're cute. Yeah, I'm sorry you had bad dreams, Bun. Everyone in our household's been having bad dreams. Is there a spirit that is attributed to having bad dreams a lot?
I wanna thank you for subbing me, you sexy beast.
Yo, Sachiko! Bow, 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 bow. Sachi, thank you for the tier 1 for 39 months, friend. How are you? How are you, friend? I hope you're well. What's good? What's good, gamer? I love you too, dude. I hope you're well. Come visit soon when you can. I miss you. Hope everything is coming to like I hope you got some plan going forward with everything we've been talking about lately when we do talk. All right. Okay. So let's just write this down. I have a feeling that this is very late game. Like this is like one of the final pieces of the puzzle. So when treasure room is drafted outside, it produces a box requiring a new key question mark. So this is a new box we haven't seen. And it also has, I'm assuming, a key or a mechanism that we have not seen yet. See anything we can touch? Such is good. I'm glad to hear that, pal. I wonder if this has to do with the throne room puzzle. I text you about it all later. Sounds good, dude. I'll be around. We probably won't be streaming much longer, anyways, because we've already been going for quite a while. Okay. So we do have like an effect. We have a cause and effect situation. So we need Blessing of the Monk. Blessing of the Monk. End day on Treasury. Treasury spawns outside with new box. That's like that's my cause and effect chain. But we don't know where it fits into the bigger puzzle. So many more questions. I know, it's like this game never ends, man. And the castle puzzle, I don't even know where to begin on that. We haven't even touched that. Apparently Chris completed it. But I don't think I have any information on where to even start with that. Because I don't even know how to do, like, once I get all the doors open, how do we even know which sigils go in which room? We have no idea. Like, that's a thing that hasn't been discovered, talked about, addressed in any way, shape, or form. So that's a little weird. And we know that, like, you know, the crates being removed, there's crates and stuff that we have to figure out. Man, I don't know. There's a lot to think about here. So many questions, so little answers. What will be our favorite dances? Armor. We take the army. Damn, no battle axe though. Buy everything, because of course. The old pantry. There's probably like half completed older clues too that we haven't even like finished just because shit happens, you know? Probably should have grabbed the coat check there, now that I think about it, but... You're rich, yeah, it's because we froze our assets last round. Great assets, great assets. The freezer did that last round. Nice. Pair of chests has been added to the hall. What's their name? Just kidding. Sorry. Not the bonk. Bonk. Okay, item-wise, or material-wise, this is a really good run, but I gotta figure out what I want to do with the run. Gotta figure out what I want to do. I mean, that's a deserved bonk. I get it. I'll take it. Actually, no. I think I may have lost the Knight Shield there, but I didn't use it technically, so... Maybe? Got 2... Auxiliary closet. Oh no, we do have the Knight Shield still. Huge. Garage. Study is nice, actually. Yeah, let's get the study. Study's huge. Study's huge. Yo, what up, Mac? How's it going? Will you mess up your sleep tonight, or was it just a slapper of a nap? Slapper naps are great, though. 12:08. Okay, this is good. This would be a good time to try to push for the Mechanarium. Just rerolls and everything in the other. What do you think is going to be a top chase card? Cynthia's Garchomp, for sure. That card is unbelievably good. Yo, what up, Khan? The Concrete himself. What's up, Khan? How's it going, bud? Khan, what you guys got going on tonight? Anything fun? The old rigmarole. Everyone say hi to Khan. Say hello, Khan. Let's redraw. Workshop, workshop. Oh, it's Bounty Sunday. That's right. Bounty Sunday. Love me a good Bounty Sunday. It's going to be a while before I can participate in Bounty Sunday again, unfortunately. I am wiped out from the last couple of months of buying rips. But not from you guys, just for events and stuff. And also, I'm trying to, I'm going to be starting to do free card giveaway stuff like ADL does very soon, actually. Within the next couple weeks, so. We shall see. Okay, how many? We have enough, I think. We just got to draft the Mechanarium. We went hard, yeah. It was just, which sucks, because I love cards, but we shall see. We'll see what happens. The Misty's Lapras and Psyduck are both really good. Destined Rivals is going to be fun. I'm also going to be master setting Destined Rivals, so we'll see where that road takes us. And then that's it for Modern Masters for the foreseeable future, because Modern Masters are a nightmare to try to do. Yeah, Destined Rivals is going to be, I think it's going to be a tough master. Way more so than, come on, man. Way more so than, we've experienced. Throne Room. Battery is empty. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit of a grind to get Destined Rivals fully mastered. There's just a lot of SARs. There's a lot of full arts. It's a lot bigger of a set than Journey Together. Unless they do some cuts, which I don't think they're going to. I know some things are going to become promos and whatnot, but I don't think there's going to be a ton of cuts like there usually is. I did figure out the clock room. It took me a minute, but I did figure it out. It wasn't my favorite puzzle ever, that's for sure. Come on, give me the Mechanarium, please. Bro, shit just does not. Damn. 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 I swear we set it to... No, it is still unusual. We've only drafted it 2 times. Damn. Alright. Must head back. We don't have to head fully back, I guess. Mechanarium, Mechanarium. As many steps as I can here, because you never know. I don't think we focus on the archives right now, because we have a prime chance to get the Mechanarium. So there's the code check too. We got a key, a whatchamacallit key, a sanctuary key from it. We opened the last, second to last sanctuary door. We have one more sanctuary door that we need. But we need to get the correct room, which as of now has not happened. This is an issue. Grab the conservatory just because, you know, there's a chance we can get... Yeah, the Prage is big, but I think we might get RNG'd here. There is a strong chance of getting RNG'd here. Very strong chance of getting RNG'd here. Damn it. Bummer. So the only thing we didn't do on our current goals today was get the 8 rooms in the Mecha area. Ah, sounds good, Kelly. Appreciate you, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It's always good having you, pal. What time is it? Tell you what, chat. Con, you go live in what? Like 40 minutes? What if we play one more round and then raid into lead so you guys can watch some cards get opened? How do you guys feel about that? Does that work? I need a snack though. I am hungry again. If I was in trouble, I was only lurking. Kelly, not you, dude. Other Kelly. Not astronaut Kelly. Well, I don't know why I called you an astronaut. Scientist Kelly. Lover of astronomy Kelly. It'd be cool if you were an astronaut, though. Sounds good. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. All right, cool. I haven't been able to raid Lead and Con in a while, so we'll go bring our lovely community over there and say hello to them after. All right, let's get our outside room first. The one thing I'm confused, and I shouldn't know this, but I've heard that you can get, there is a clue that tells you in, like, what to do in the sanctuary, but we've never found it. And I'm wondering if I accidentally passed up on clues from a puzzle that I've just forgotten about because it was so long ago and we just never did. And I'm scared shitless that we're gonna like forget something from a long time ago and just not be able to remember. Dude, that's sick. We also have a new admin key, so we're gonna go try it out real fast. It is Reva D. Oh, it's been deactivated. Never mind. You know how all the fake passports for our mom are in the vault? I wonder if any of those names would work. Because she had to have logins, right? You would think? Or maybe multiple of the people had logins. So I think there's more admin keys. I think there's maybe one, if not two, if not multiple, like many, that we haven't gotten yet. So next time we're in the vault, maybe we'll try those. We might... The only thing that sucks is we might have to... If that's true, we might have to redrain the... We might have to redrain the what should we call it? The damn reservoir. Because I didn't write down any of those people's names. Because of course, why would I, you know? Classic me. Gotta write everything down in this game. The Breakfast Club. Fountain. No, not the fountain, the reservoir. Okay, I bought everything. Secret garden. If you drop the music room, you basically get the secret garden all the time. essentially. Where are the passports? They are in the vault, but also I don't know if we have all of them. I don't know how many vault keys there are. Now, I haven't seen a vault key in a while, so there's potential that we got all of them. But there's there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Let's try to draft the archives. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's only our first red room, so it's all good. Sledgehammer. I have a goldfish vein because I never remember anything. Me too. There's just a lot to remember in this game too. The point where it's almost like unfair how much there is to remember. Ooh, rooms with four corners being more prevalent is good because that gives us the opportunity to potentially get the archives. There's the vault, but we kind of need the west wing hallway there. Solarium, sure. You know, picking up so many rocks. Conference room. It's the Breakfast Club. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Weight room's fine. They're just trash. As far as I know, they have no use. That's fake. That's not real. That's not a real message. That's a fake message. That's a fake message. Archives! Huge! Now we just got to get a coat closet. This is the last sheltered situation, though. So there is somewhere in the archives that we can use that cabinet key. Oh yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors we've never really completed, have we? Wonder if that's a problem. We never really finished the Chamber of Mirrors because I never really figured it mattered. Which is obviously not, you know, a good way to look at it. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the same on each side. Tend to make sense there. I feel. Let's grab the secret garden. Digging up nothing ever. Just gonna really quickly get the other side open so all of the antechamber is open. All the doors of the antechamber are now open. Heary, heary. Oh, man. Ah, metal detector. Nice. Yeah. I just don't need to really go into the antechamber for anything right now, so it's like, it's a little annoying, but... Den. Ooh, Den there is really nice. Showroom, pool. I don't have the money for the showroom. Showroom isn't going to do anything for us. Huge. Yeah, we need to draft a coat closet. We'll draft the pump room just in case we need to do the mechanarium again. So we got security pump room. Workshop. So we've got 3 out of the 4 extra things that we need. Gems are in this box, so we have no help at all. The gems are in the box. Everything was true. Actually, no, that's not true, but maybe it was. Da da da. Grade 1. must really like red, Caleb. Cloister's real nice here. Cloister is very nice. I'm still not 100% sure what the activation is there. I know you like look down, but you don't actually press anything, so. Draft the showroom, even though I can't afford anything in it. We almost could get the moon pendants. Still no Mechanarium, man. So hard to draft. Clock Tower, East Wing Hall. Study, drawing room. We can re-roll a bunch, can't we? Drawing room's a little more safe. Hate when the music just randomly stops. I don't know why it does that. Trophy room. What trophies don't we have? Mount Holly Directory. So we need 5 more rooms. For 9 more dartboard puzzles. 7 more parlor games. 1 more invention. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Don't know what that is. Lock all realm sigils. Ace the classroom final exam. I don't know what that is. Complete the trophy case. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Curse mode, dare mode. Curse. That cash. Clock tower's fine. Clock tower's great. Have good lurks, Jace. Sure. Pantry works here. Just because we can go through here. Laboratory. It's huge. Paper crown. Some re-rolls. Re-rolls. Some re-rolls. Get a few re-rolls so we can maybe draft the Mechanarium. It's obviously going to be tough at this point, but got what, 2 more room spaces that we can potentially draft it in? This would be goated if we could do it, but feeling doubtful. Holy shit, we got it. Upgrade disc? Wait, this should have... No, it's okay, I think, right? Why do I feel like it's missing doors? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Did I just get screwed? I just got screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 workshops. There should be 4 extra doors. What do you mean? No, Chris, the extra doors. The extra doors. So 1, 2, 3. I have 4 workshops. I have 4 workshops. No. I'm not talking about... Chris, you're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about the regular passageways. One door for each room in your house. KF7 is dead end, but that's not what it says, though. But it has the other 3, even though I have 4 workshops. I don't get it. Okay, we could do this and test this theory. So that has an X. That also is compromised. So this one isn't compromised. But we don't know if there's any more keys. So the final door only opens the workshop. 4 doors exist and the regular doors are also open. Bro, this game fucking sucks. It's great, but it also fucking sucks. Oh my god, dude. All that work for nothing, man. All that work for fucking nothing. Oh my god, bro. Okay, how do we get outside? This game fucking blows. This game sucks. Oh my god, man. There's sometimes where I feel like this game is game of the year. There's other times where I genuinely think it's one of the worst games I ever played, man. Nah, not really, but this is why it's not game of the year for me, though. It probably won't get game of the year. Because they're just so fucking highbrow on all this shit. Oh, did we ever get a coat check? We didn't. Fuck, and we drafted the archives. That's gonna be another thing. Oh yeah, I have an upgrade disc we could do. You're right, hold. We should have enough to go outside and also do what we want to do here. Do we still have Blessing of the Monk? We do. Is there any room we'd want to put outside for any reason? Besides the treasure room? No, Chris, I think you missed the conversation we had. It's definitely a really good game. It's one of the better games I've played in a long time. But the problem is a lot of the puzzles are not that good. Like, a lot of them are brilliant, but a lot of them have accessibility issues when it comes to... Like, they're very highbrow, if that makes sense. So it's almost like they're sniffing their own farts kind of idea. Like, they're like, oh, we're so brilliant at you know, we're so brilliant at making puzzles that, like, you know, it's got to be this super thing. Like, it's not accessible to a larger audience. And a lot of people are just going to give up or not play the game at all. So that's why I don't think it's game of the year. But it is a good game, if that makes sense. One extra item if you drafted a join to a hallway. 2 extra items if you drafted a join to a bed. 4 extra items if you drafted a join to a red room. We'll just do hallway. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, I'm just filling you in on the conversation that we had before about this game. Like, it's good. It's really good. But it's definitely I hope it's in the conversation, but I don't think it's going to be in the conversation for game of the year at the end of the day. It is great for stream, I'll tell you what. God, that run was so good, and we got fucked because of a technicality, man. We got fucked because of a technicality. God damn it. That was such a good run, too. We got nothing accomplished that run. Yeah. Thankfully, I've only needed help with, like, 1 or 2 things so far, but the majority of it I've gotten myself. It's just there's just one thing after next. One thing after next. One thing, it feels like there's no wrapping up of anything. Which is good, but also bad. It's like you want to get somewhere. So it'd be Rib J. Rib J? Oh, it does work. Okay, I don't know if this is actually going to give us anything, but... Yeah, 3 additional... So there's 3 additional delisted admin keys. So this is only one option. I think that there's... If we would have paid attention, there's 2 other people that our mom works with to... steal the crown, and I don't know what their names were, unfortunately. This is the same. Oh, look, 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. With P and Rib J. I don't know if that difference. All right, G and I are successfully logged on now. Oh, these are the deleted ones. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackpage terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Or as soon as you got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers. Now we need them ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. By Philip, you mean Paul? Then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. Admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done. BD's friend is a little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Iraja. Total file size. We have finished moving and made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible instead of replace them with manufactured messages that like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path? Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. But in that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me an inspiration for a new book. Say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you. There is nothing behind you. May the Black Shores guide you home, both. Wait, what's the final manuscript? I don't remember a manuscript in the safe house. Fuck. Yeah, Soot and Ash is good. That does go hard. Okay, so this didn't really tell us anything new. Dude, we've gotten so many things out of order that it's almost like frustrating. Because, like, I need new stuff, but I'm not getting it. I'm getting old stuff. Because I'm getting stuff out of order. Let's see how far, where's the safe house? It's under the reservoir. We've already been there and gone through it. We did get a key. We got a key from there. Okay, so we've removed a lot of crates. But have we removed enough of crates? Nope, doesn't look like it. How much further do we have to go? Something right here. Can't see what it is, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then assumingly 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more fucking crates. God damn. And that's all that we can see so far. Oh, that's so many crates. I feel like we've been grinding crates. Dude, we don't know. Faye, we have no idea. So you have to draft a mechanarium in a place where there is 3 slots open on every side? And then also get the RNG to get the mechanarium in between all 3 of them? How the fuck do you get the RNG for that? It's such a small RNG window. That's impossible. The electromagnet? Oh, are you talking about the key thing? The electromagnet. You talking about the thing that steals the keys? What does it look like? Oh, I didn't know it helped you draft cog rooms. No, I know how to make it. I don't think we've made it once just to do the key thing, I'm pretty sure, but that was it. Yeah, you need a battery and a compass. I don't have either. Okay, we still have Blessing of the Monk. What if we were to draft a mechanarium outside? That wouldn't work, would it? No. That doesn't make any sense. What would be good to draft outside? Anything? Okay. Never seen clock tower outside? I mean, we could do it. Where is it? Where's my clock tower? Oh, actually, can I make it back to there? Probably. I have a, you know what? I have a, we can because I have dinner still. And I have a trophy room. Oh, there's actually a few things we can do before we end this day. We can go to the showroom and buy the moon pendant. We don't have a Coke check, right? No. God fucking damn it, this game is a pain in my balls. We already did the upgrade disc. We got, I forgot what we got. We got something. I can tell you, without a reason of a doubt, that we got something. Oh, the Cotton Joe. I've been here a long time, Joe. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Joe? Trophy room. Oh, shit, wait. I want to go to the, showroom first. Red. Moon pendant. It sucks that these items don't permanently unlock stuff. Not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, right, so we still need to do so much. The run took about exactly 40 minutes. We'll do one more run. I'll do one more run. See what the clock tower's like outside. The patio outside was fun. That was a fun one. Oh man, the fucking electromagnet. The only thing is, even if we do get the electromagnet, we are going to need to code check it, and we have currently something that we're working on the code check, so that kind of sucks. Unfortunately, all the things that we are doing have provided more questions and answers. And, like, even when we get the last key, I have no idea what sigils go in what room. We found nothing that tells us anything about that, which is the weirdest thing ever, in my opinion. There is a tent upgrade that you can get. I just don't know how. So, Chris, this is how I knew what time it was. Oh, there's a battery up here. There you go. So this is how I know what time it was, because it's one of the clocks is stuck at a time. Oh, we got a battery. Fun. Nice views. It doesn't show outside though, right? No. That's so funny. It makes no sense because there's nothing there. How does one go up to a clock tower that's invisible? Technically, the clock tower's right there, though, so. TARDIS ass tower. Yeah, literally. Freaking real life TARDIS. Tartissimo. Alright. Boy bun. You're a good little guy. Ah, yes, the hallway closets. Cool, so we can get the pump room. Hey, a compass. Nice. Very fun. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. Don't have a shovel. No shovel. Hallway for sure. I would like a way to go. Yeah, let's go this way. Car keys don't really do much for me anymore, except for the items in the trunk. Laboratory works. Let's get some more allowance, baby. I need more allowance. Yodelay. Honestly, this early in a run, this could be a ridiculous allowance boost. We're already at 68, so could get even higher. We need a workshop. Workshop, please. I need you. I need you, workshop. Observatory works. Parlor works. How many stars are we on? Yeah, let's do observatory. We're gonna need the observatory for rerolls soon. Again. This one sucks. Dead end rooms are more common today. Womp womp. Why? Because I do. I need more allowance, you lay. This sucks. What was this one thing? 1, 3. This puzzle particularly I didn't think was very good. Yeah, passageway works. Let's take the rerolls. The ghost bedroom. Ooh, look at the ghost. It's a scary ghost. Armory. It's the Geist bedroom. It's it is a bedroom that's just like a upgraded bedroom. It's pretty cool. You get rerolls, free rerolls, but there's like a ghost in it, so it's like the Geist bedroom, the ghost bedroom. You know, it's kind of funny. The archives. Sure. We'll use the dark room as a pass-through room, which is nice. We're not actually going to draft out of it. Coat check. Could just take the coat check here. We'll get new information. See if we could get a workshop so that we can coat check the item that we need. Kia. Workshop. Give me a workshop, please. Reroll or take the treasure trove for the money? Or do I take the garage for the keys? Let's take the garage for the keys. Oh, I think I have the, I do. Nice. This is huge. Okay. Give me a whole bunch of stuff. I forgot I had the car keys, too. Okay, so an upgrade, get disc, and he's document or attest that Mary Matthew Epson, born to Lady Claire Epson and Simon H. Claire, is in this hospital at 2:05 Tuesday in 6th era 15. God damn it. It's the Fenaries fucking sigil, which we've known about for goddamn ever. This tells us nothing! We already know the Fenary sigil. Ugh. God damn it. Dude, I genuinely think this tells us nothing. I'll take a picture of it, but I think this tells us actually nothing. After all that, what? Is there like secret? We know the sigil. We have the sigil already. Huh. I can't believe that's it. I cannot believe that is it. What is... There's got... No way did that just give us nothing after all that work. Unmade more allowance. Yodelay. Why? Because I do. workshop really badly. Give me a workshop! That's, well, it's technically not all she wrote, but it's close. My allowance is 73 right now. I want to get to 100 plus. I want to get to 100 plus. That way we never have to worry about money in any run. We already kind of don't, but just by one gold. Just by 1 gold. By the time we finish this game, our allowance will definitely be over 100. Really? Oh. Went the wrong way. Oh wait, no, the run's just over. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go coat check the battery at least, I think. Yeah. Because the battery's harder to find than the compass, I feel. I can't believe we didn't get a single freaking... We got screwed by the stars for all the dead ends. I can't believe all of that work that went in to getting that freaking key for the cabinet, and it gave us nothing, dude. Nothing. It gave us nothing. Unbelievable. It's giving nothing. Alright, we'll go check one of the items at very least. There really wasn't anything, no. Well, there was something there, it just gave us no new information. Which has to be one of the most frustrating things in this game that could possibly happen. Is when you're like when you are this far in this game and you do something and it gives you nothing, it's like, fuck. God damn it. Did we draft a break room? I don't think we did. Oh, we have an upgrade disc though. Shit. Let's go upgrade real quick before we look at all this gold. Show me the gold. I want to know where the gold at. Show me the gold. Con, you're a Pennsylvania guy. Do you remember the Do you remember the leprechaun viral video thing? I want to know where to gold at. Show me the gold. I still don't know if that was real or not. This is the artist's depiction of the leprechaun. That shit had to be a bit from some show. It can't. Looking back, there was no way that was real. Ooh, cloister upgrade. Raise your luck with each green room you draft. Add 2 to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. Gain 4 for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. Whoa. Look at the cloister of Lydia. I barely remember that. Yeah. I want to know where to gold at. Show me the gold. Bro, there's no way that was real, right?
So, guys, we're here.
Guys, welcome to Rippin' for Good. Is everyone excited? Oh, here it is. Yeah, wait, this is actually real.
Just in time for St. Patrick's Day, crowds are coming by the dozens.
Have you guys
to get
ever
an
seen
up-close
this?
View at what some say is a piece of Irish folklore.
Some people in the Crichton area of Mobile say a leprechaun is taking up residence in their neighborhood. A leprechaun. NBC 15's Brian Johnson has more.
Curiosity leads to large crowds in Mobile's Crichton community. Many of you bringing binoculars, camcorders, even camera phones to take pictures.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All I gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else seen the leprechaun say
Who else seen it? Have God say yeah!
Eyewitnesses say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a
is
light
such
in
a
its
great
direction,
video.
it suddenly disappears.
This is like
this
real.
amateur sketch
The
resembles
amateur
what many of
sketch.
you say the leprechaun.
The amateur sketch is so good, bro. This amateur sketch. There's no way this got aired on fucking television, man.
Looks like.
I miss. God, do you guys miss when the news was this? Do you not miss? This is the important stuff, man.
Others find it hard to believe and have come up with their own theories and explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And they told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
It could be a crackhead who got into the wrong stuff.
Yeah, still on there, guy. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, man.
This guy helping to direct traffic says he's prepared for his encounter with the leprechaun. He's suited up from head to toe.
This wars off spells right here. This is a special leprechaun flute, which has been passed down from thousands of years ago from my great-great-grandfather who was Irish. I just came to help out.
Others just came to get lucky in hopes a pot of gold may be buried under this tree.
There's just no way this is real.
Uproot that tree. I want to know where to go. I want to go.
I want to know where to go at. I want the gold. Show me the
I
gold.
want to go.
This is Brian Johnson, NBC 15 News.
People will do anything for a pot of gold. I mean, anything.
You know what I like? I like the amateur sketch of the leprechaun. It
Yeah,
looks like somebody got a really good look at it and got that good drawing out
Who
there.
did that? I want to know who sketched that.
I don't know, maybe Brian sketched.
Doodling.
Bro, like, I miss when the news was that stuff. I miss when the news was that stuff. Yeah, I miss that. All right, chat. I'll tell you what. It was a good run. It was a good day. We will continue this tomorrow. But for now, that is it. 3 hours of Minecraft turns into 5 hours of blueprints, and we did an 8-hour banger on a Sunday, which is unheard of. Unheard of on a Sunday stream. All right, chat. I'll tell you what. We're going to go over raid our good friends, Led Gengar, And, of course, the wonderful Concrete who's been hanging out with us. They're going to be opening some cards. You guys want to do some they have a bounty on Sundays where if you get any of their 3-pack bundles and you hit an SAR, you get a free slab. So go check that out. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be doing some more blueprints tomorrow, and then on Tuesday we're probably doing Oblivion. So that should be fun. We're going to be going back and forth between Oblivion and blueprints for the near future. And then we're going to keep working our way up to the Pokemon card opening stream. I just got confirmation today that a bunch of stuff I ordered is coming in. We need to get some more English, and then we should be ready to go for giveaways for you guys. So I hope you guys are ready. I will catch y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. It was a lot of fun. I'll see y'all next time. Go get Con my love. Go give Led my love. Go show him what's up. Whoops. Get those bunny butts. Not the raid sub. Get those bunny butts going and join in on the raid. It's a good way to show you're part of the community and say hello to the friends that we're raiding. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And more blueprints tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get good RNG. All right. Bye, guys.